G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the time's shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. Welcome back to another stream of Guaranteed Not Chaos. Yeah, we're just going to be working on nuclear reactor today. Nothing could go wrong, ever. Last stream, apart from the little bit of chaos, we got recycling up and running, and it's running much better, hopefully. Well, it's processed everything, so I'm thinking it's working a lot better. We did a lot of cleanup. Today's stream is probably more farms, if I get time. Also, farms would be nice to have. Not having any sand would be nice to have. Having this be flat would be nice to have. It's nice to have a flat island. Getting to this island would be a nice to have. These are all nice to haves. Having the major clearing crew remove all the rock, which is something we're actually going to have them do. Oh, P. Diddy in early with the 5 gifted memberships. As you can tell, I've definitely 100% got notifications set up on YouTube. 100%. Twitch ones broke yesterday, but they've been fixed. But P. Diddy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships out to Skull Rush, Stwack, Gatekeeper, Matthew, Mervdan, and War Machine. At least I got War Machine right. How you doing, Ebob? How you doing, Eric? How do you feel this morning? Awake. It is 5:32 a.m. I just feel awake. Let's just go with a bare minimum. So I do need to get the clearing crew over here, and I want to rip all the rock off here, so I can replace it with dirt, because the dirt mound is getting very large. Very, very large. We still have this section to take out. I have this section to take out. This has sand, which we're going to need to actually start mining actively soon-ish. Yeah, so there's a few things to do. Also, I could probably put dirt all over this, because technically we're not using it. Those belts can go away. That whole reactor does nothing. Those belts can go, wow. No, we're going to use them for this. Yeah. That one's in use too. Although I could route that to, well, actually we could route that to there. So I wouldn't need that belt. Thoughts and decisions. But the main thing I want to work on is I want to work on a mutant reactor. That is the grand plan. PD, you'll be the entertainment of the rest of my shift. Excellent. I'm glad I could help. You don't work in, like, you know, emergency services or medical, or not a brain surgeon or something, something important where your attention is probably required on your work. If you're in sales or something, go nuts. Go nuts. Unless you're on a commission, at which point you probably should pay attention. Just saying. I do know that I've been in sales. I do know there are definitely days, even on a commission, you just don't get. Be a long way to belt food from the gold area. It's just one belt. You don't know, Rich. So yes, today's plan is a mutant reactor. I did have. Eric, can you explain how you make the reactor with your mixed stuff you were talking about yesterday? Yes, I will during the stream. Because that's the thing I'm going to be working on. We shall be moving pipes in different directions and prioritizing things left, right, and center, and hoping that I don't screw this up. Hoping. There's a lot of hope. Okay, I have my list of what I need. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. We will find out. Can I put that on the screen? I'm going to move you to there. Cool. I work in IT, usually slow weekends. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. People don't need tech support. They work it out for themselves. All right, so let's start the stream properly. G'day, mate. Welcome to today's stream and today's bit of chaos. I need to ask a very important question, very important question before we get into the main content of the stream, and that is, of course, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the stream. Not happy with the stream. Didn't enjoy the stream. There's always the little red box. It's up top right, top left. All depends on your browser. Maybe you're on a mobile phone. If you are, it's the home button. Even if you're running an iPhone, it has a home button. Trust me. But either way, if you press the magic button, the stream goes away, and then you don't have to put up with me. But in the meantime, if you're going to put up with me, can I ask a quick question? Just quick little favor. And that is, of course, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the stream. Yeah, you're not happy with it? Find an X somewhere. Just close it. It'll be fine. Also, I also need to remind everybody that, yes, I'm streaming onto more than one platform. I can tell that to the wonderful YouTube people. YouTube, I also stream on Twitch, okay? Twitch, I can't tell you because Twitch has asked me not to. I can't tell you I happen to stream anywhere else. I'm sorry about that. You just it is what it is. Twitch's terms of service means I can't tell you about any other platforms that I may stream live on at the same time. Twitch, you get the highest quality that Twitch allows me to do because Twitch has very much informed me that I cannot degrade the Twitch experience on the Twitch platform. But good news is, YouTube, if you happen to be watching on a different platform that is not Twitch and happens to be YouTube, the good news is you get twice the bitrate that I would be streaming on Twitch should I be streaming on Twitch. Also, you get a brand new codec, that being the AV1 codec, which has a much better way of dealing with video data, hence you get a higher quality. Also, at the same time, you get 1440p, compared to if I was streaming on Twitch, it would only be 1080. Because, Twitch only allows you to go up to 1080. Anyway, with an introduction out of the way, we need to work on today's plan. So today's plan is pressing the game capture, so I don't forget today, and I need to fix a few things. This is probably the first thing I need to fix. I need to fix that because I did upgrade the fuel pipes a lot. And in the process of upgrading the fuel pipes, well, you sort of turned off because all the fuel slashed over here, which is fine. Except I just need to balance it. So can I flip you back and then can I pause? Because we're going to be removing, well, everything in those squares. And now I can do this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Priority. Copy. Voila! So you're going to be a priority out, or a priority in, or a priority whichever way you need to go, and done. So that'll make sure fuel stays in the pipe, that'll make sure fuel goes to the reactor from us making new fuel, being this pipe here, and the rest of the pipe can slush into the giant pipe full of fuel for future reactors, which we're going to be setting up very soon. But that should fill back up hopefully soon, and all the red messages should go away. Should. Guys, with 50 people on YouTube, just press the thumbs up. Exactly. Cost you nothing for letting me to borrow the likes. All the likes. I need to borrow every like I possibly can. Okay. JD, yeah, a live JD tutorial about nuclear energy and all the distractions. What could go wrong? Nothing. I have never, ever, no, actually, I've had a few. Okay, there's been a few meltdowns on live streams before, but we've recovered every time. Okay, we're just cleaning out the cockroaches, the lower end of the population. Hey there, Brian, and also Kevin. Robert G. G'day, mate. G'day. All right. Oh, and you're now running, right? You're not output. You should be outputting. Can I very quickly... Where is that? Can I just very quickly cut you back? And also... We're going to leave rapid response to fix this area. Because they'll get it done. Actually, no. I'm going to put rapid response here before I get too distracted by my distractions. And then I'm just going to take the clearing crew. And I want to flatten this out. First off, you're not flat. That's just no. It has to be flat. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that? All of that. I can definitely see us accidentally us. I say us. I use the royal us, the royal we, accidentally knocking over one of these belts on the highway today. Probably more than once. We might even do something about actually fixing the highway. Maybe. No, it's just too much. Okay. Oh, very important. It's unlisted currently, but I'm going to mention it early in the stream. There will be a workers and resources live stream tomorrow on both platforms. We're going to be continuing from the YouTube series, the YouTube save, because technically it's up to date mostly. Actually, can I do that area first? Yeah. And can I put a farm? Where's the farm? Farm. Are you happy with this? You seem to be happy with the bits of rock. Cool. Have my like, thank you. How's your PC? Farrier, the PC runs as best as it can. I definitely have problems with the CPU. And
Hello,
it's a whole lot of
stay a while,
like
listen.
It's a whole lot of problems and waiting. And who was that? That was Donut Batman. I don't think Batman actually eats donuts, for the record. Why are you sitting there doing nothing? Oh, because the tree harvest is on the other side of the map and out of fuel. Man, it'll solve itself. All right, so we're going to move the clearing crew to this section, clear this out, and then we'll fill it up with dirt. And then we'll do this section. And then I'm going to have to move dirty towers around during the stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right. You're definitely making fuel, right? Cool. Are you making fuel at this end? Hydrogen. We're not really making hydrogen because I have too much diesel. And heavy's getting cracked in naphtha. Did I ever add in? I meant to add in extra cracking to take diesel back to naphtha. That's naphtha to fuel gas. Too much sour water. What? 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 Too much sulfur. Far too much sulfur. Well, that's an easy solution. So you guys check on these things every now and again. This is an opportunity to bury pipes. Oh, no. No, I don't bury pipes early. I'll bury pipes late. Very late. Oh. I have a feeling you don't work very well. Why are you plugged in? You're not meant to be plugged into two different belts. I wonder if that's broken in the blueprint. Anyway, using my blueprints, is that broken? Or is that something I did? I have no idea. Okay. Ryan, I get to keep the like. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That pipe needs to be upgraded too. You know what? We're just going to assume that some mistakes are made. And I probably didn't do this. I have a tier 1 fluid storage. No, it's probably neat. Whoa, okay. There's a lot more pipes than I expected. Okay, cool. I'm using it now and it works fine. Oh, okay. Then maybe I just added this belt and I screwed it up. I actually have no idea. Alright, so sulfur's now running, which means you're now running, which means you guys are now running as intended, which should be making even more fuel gas as intended, which should be making more hydrogen. But this is not designed to go full hydrogen. Because it's just not worth it. You don't need that much hydrogen. And you really shouldn't be producing a crap ton of hydrogen from oil. You should be doing it from a fast breeding reactor or even just super steam. Just make power generators. Okay, that seems to be solved. You're gonna fill up fairly soon. Am I making waste faster than I'm getting rid of it? Just so I know. Spent. I want to see. 8.8, 8.7. No, we are consuming it. Good. You should have an alert. Alert. Notify if under 25%. And I have no idea if somebody's picking this stuff up. Recycling. That one. They would be, except it's flat out. Okay, cool. Alright. It's working as intended. Okay, hydrogen looks like it's probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. Eventually, the refinery going to be removed. Also, why not change the ships to hydrogen as well? Because I need to use the diesel. I need to use the diesel. That's really what it's down to. Like right here, we have so food is dealt with sushi, and I like sushi for food. It just simplifies it. It just means I can make whatever food I want, and whatever bucket's not full, like vegetables, we just need to plant more vegetables. Okay, it really simplifies things, and all the excess just gets removed in some way, shape, or form. It either gets processed in the aromatherapy digesters, or it gets turned into animal feed, or it just gets burnt outright. I like having a very simple... Okay. A very simple, like, just produce all the food and just don't worry about it. And you have glass again? You have glass again. Cool. So, because I have too much food... if you end up with too much cooking oil, the only way to get rid of excess cooking oil is to convert it with combine it with ethanol to make diesel. So I have this guy who is making diesel. Like, he doesn't have a choice. He has to make diesel to make sure I don't have too much cooking oil. I could try and fine balance the amount of canola I have, but it's easier to overproduce than it is to underproduce. Okay, which would normally be fine because you'd find a use for that diesel. In my case, I'm burning it. We're flaring that shit off. Because diesel has a very limited use. Technically, I could make it a naphtha on site. And then technically, I could take that naphtha and... Naphtha. And combine it with steam made from ethanol or something into fuel gas, and technically I can take the fuel gas and then convert the fuel gas to hydrogen and actually be useful. Or I just flare it off. Like, don't get me wrong, I should probably improve it, and I probably will improve it, but yes. That belt was made when you connected the reactor. You sure? Talking about this belt, right? Oh, that belt also needs an upgrade. All right, can I just U-shape to U-shape 2? I should have done this ages ago. Just swipe the upgrade planner over it. Could use naphtha for rubber. Well, we're using diesel. The naphtha pipe has been paused. Well, paused here. So we're just using diesel. That one's been paused too. So we're just using diesel. Just to get rid of the diesel. Only because the reactor was never really designed. It was always the reactor. The refinery. Okay, the refinery, I spent a lot of time on the blueprint, and I actually had a different blueprint originally that had a lot more cracking involved and actually would just output every different fuel, including a shit ton of hydrogen, just right off the bat. But I simplified it because it was too complicated for me to talk through for a video. So I removed a bunch of the cracking, and it also meant I could remove a whole lot of safeguards that were in place. And now it had a stopgap, the stopgap being diesel. If diesel's full and every other tank is full, it turns off. The problem is now you're in a situation where you want diesel to be full, but hydrogen's not going to be full. Run diesel generators, they make sulfur through scrubbing, the exhaust production. Traumatic nutter, that is probably a long-term goal for us as well. Because I'm about to start producing or start using a shit ton of sulfur probably in today's stream. Okay, so are we back under control mostly? So it's you guys all the way over there and the fuel stations. We're just going to get you recovered, and if you're recovered, then you should pop out over here where I should have fuel somewhat close. Somewhat. Like you're full. And don't have a dedicated fuel truck. You know what? You can have a dedicated fuel truck. We have fuel here. We have fuel here. And I have fuel here. I have fuel here. I have fuel. I did have fuel. I have fuel here. And I have fuel here without. Oh no, you do have a fuel truck. It was miles away. Yeah. Okay, that should be solved. Alright, reactor. Twitch messing up. Pellet guy, hope not. Why can't you send diesel in a boiler? Because the devs never enabled it. If you're not gonna use a shit ton of diesel, how do you make a shit ton of fertilizer? You should make a dedicated mega truck. For fuel, no. Is there a good contract? I could get gold. I get gold. I don't really need gold. Cyan the man! Shared my streak. It didn't show. It shows for me. Because you're on a 5 streak. Although, hang on. Hagenator? Huh? Pellet guy. Hang on. No, pellet guy. Oh, okay. No. 2 different messages. Okay, there we go. Pellet guy. Help. What do I get for this? You got nothing. Oh, no, that was it. Pellet guy is on a 100 stream streak. Okay. No, it shows I just have one that does chat, and the one that does chat doesn't show those. Okay. Scrooge Me Jetty is saying no to more gold. Hey. Don't get carried away. Okay. I don't really need more gold. It's the first time I've ever heard Jetty say such a thing. Hey. I said I don't need. I could do with, but I don't need. Oh, fertilizer. All right. That's the first stop of the stream. First stop of the stream is we want this greenhouse running. I remember this. Okay, so I want to put you here. Looks good. You output water. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, can I remove you? Can I pick you up? Can I move you to that top? Buildy. And remove you. Nope. Those vehicles. Alright. So, 15 seconds to stream. How distracted am I? About a 300%. Okay. Can I make you... like so. Okay, water. Water. Flippy. Okay, water to water. Okay, can I do water? Okay, so we're gonna put in. No. Go. Okay, and then fertilizer. Fertilizer comes out here. I want to take from there. Actually, no, from the tank makes more sense. You know what? Actually, we can go straight over this. Okay, we can go mostly straight over this. Okay, and then I can get the U built, and then we can put in. We can get you unbuilt. Well. Fine, go pick up another farm, bring it back. There's it. Cool. Can I put you here? And pretend like nothing went wrong. Okay, can I get that built? And that built? Can I get that removed, and that removed? Okay. And then you're set to... Go away. Just don't care. You're set to... nothing. I need... How many flowers? 4.5, right? 4.5. Okay. Little Python. Good evening, Jetty. Chat. How you doing, mate? 4.8. Okay, so that should cover me for flowers. And if you work, you can have a little storage. And that is definitely connected. Definitely connected. 100% connected. Alright. The Great Poopinator. The Wasting Eater makes... clean water for our town. Clean water... It doesn't say how much fertilizer it makes. And it doesn't say that because I want to try and write everything inside that box. It makes up to 96. But I don't think it's 96. I think it's about 60 something. And I'm going to need 5. Oh, okay. Cool. That helps a little bit. All right. You're allowed on YouTube than you are on Twitch. Really? No. It's broadcast at the same volume. It's a you thing. It's a you thing. Do you agree with me if you're using fertilizer for flowers? Oh. As in, turn that off? Now up to 13. Oh, that's way better. Can I do flowers and then not flowers? How long do I going to harvest? I want to hit harvest. We're in March. 2.9 months. It takes 4 months. I think it's at halfway point. I can hit harvest. Because then we'll get a lack of rotation penalty. And that should give me a exact number of how much fertility we're going to use. Because I don't want that truck driving all the way across the map with fertilizer all the time. So we're at 13.1. I hit harvest now. It still says 13.1. Well, okay. Well, we're going to crank it up to 60% anyway. Could just... There is no way... That is not 16%. Our fertility is all the way down here. Our fertility equilibrium is 6.3. How do you get 16 from 6.3? That's wrong. Very wrong. Very, very wrong. Why not make a dedicated fuel truck, make a fuel truck as it would move around fuel to the other fuel stations quicker? Because they suck. Planning to move the tomb of captives? No, not really. Yeah, that's wrong. The problem is fertilizer is going to other places, so I can't bring up stats to prove it. Yeah.
Like a boss.
Kenshin. Welcome back for 34 months. Can you not make organic fodder and use mega dumps to dump compost somewhere or mix it in with gravel to make dirt? I could make dirt. I could take the compost that we're processing here and turn it into dirt instead. But this was an easier solution. All right, we're just going to leave you, and we're going to see what happens. That bucket. Can I put another bucket? No. All right, turn the buckets around. Can you get some friends, please? You don't do anything, you don't do anything, you don't do anything, you don't do anything, you don't do anything. Nope, I'm one tile short. Am I one tile short? I might not be. I'm definitely one tile short. Yeah, definitely one tile short. Okay. Can I put that back there? And can I get that built? There. Okay. Alright, that should solve the plenty uranium. Okay. You guys... Oh, ripped apart that mountain. 5. Done. Okay. Which is low on hydrogen now. Cool. You do... Forgot the belt? Which belt? That belt? That belt? That belt? No, all the belts done. It just needs to flow. Gee, the fertility is split between the natural replenish and the fertilizer. Flowers need 228, which is... And about 12 comes from natural replenish at 6% equilibrium. They need 28. But... They consume 28. Crap. I gotta go back and watch my own tutorial video. You're gonna be 6. But the target's 60%. Target 60, target 80. That only went up by 8? That doesn't seem right. I gotta watch my own tutorial video. Nuclear build on strong foundations. No, we're gonna build it out here on rock. Alright, so you're running, balances are running, you are gonna have extra fuel in you. You're making fuel? You're making fuel. You're not making fuel. Really? Is the pipe full? Okay, that pipe's full. That's not full. Because I don't have enough core fuel. And I have enough rich fuel. Enriched fuel should be backflowing. Yeah, it is, but it's not backflowing fast enough. And you just powered down again. Alright, can I flip that pipe? I really wish you could store this stuff without using pipes. Alright, you should be fine now. Hopefully. Each time you produce fuel, it's going to go into here. It's going to get prioritized into there. You have a buffer of 40, plus you have a buffer of another 18 in there, which should be heaps. And you've got a burn rate of 3. Which means you last 6. I don't have enough core fuel. I don't have core fuel because I don't have enough reactors. Alright, so I need another reactor. Cool. Alright, I need to have that. Pretty much. And we need to work out where we're going to put this. I really don't want to put you there. You know what? Possibly. Alright, so, fast breeding reactor. Fast breeding reactor is going to give me super steam. I need to do 5 things with super steam. I need to put it into a super pressure turbine. I'm also going to need to put it into thermal desalinators to make more water, obviously. Also want to put it into crude oil, a hydrogen reformer, and hydrogen reformer is going to give me fuel. You're going to do just this. No, you're going to be doing 2 of them. And also depleted steam, I think. You are going to give me hydrogen. Hydrogen is... Mix up. Hydrogen... You go over there. So I didn't have... You need to have fertilizer 1. So fertilizer 1 is going to require back to crude oil chem plant. Which requires ammonia. Ammonia is going to come from not sour water, a chem plant. And that means they also need air separators. Air separators. Cool. Alright, so that's the basic tools we need. Pretty much. There's a few more steps. So the plan is we're going to have super turbines to make power. Also, because the reactor cannot go below speed 1, so no matter what, you're going to output 96 super steam. So I need to make sure I use 96 super steam, which means I need to have 2 of you plus power, which means I'm going to need 2 of you, plus I need to have 2 of you, which is how many of you guys? You do 18. 2 of those, plus then I have another 2 of those. 12, 12, 6, and 6. Yes, okay. Use for weapons, eat it. Build a new kindergarten, yes. What can you do with depleted uranium? Depleted uranium goes into fast spring reactors. That building. So depleted uranium makes blanket fuel. Blanket fuel is actually what you feed to the fast spring reactors. They don't use core fuel. They're actually core fuel positive. They're core fuel positive. They're spent fuel negative. They're blanket fuel question mark, but they consume blanket fuel enriched question mark, but they're blanket fuel negative. So as long as you can keep putting more blanket fuel in there, you're fine. Actually, don't think you do that. Look at my flow diagram. Oh, my flow notes, rather. Fast breeding into... Okay. So, I need to copy that. You are going to be excess. You are actually what we're using. Okay. So, you're going to make 48 steam. For every 48 steam, I'm going to need 4 of you guys, right? So we're going to put super steam into you 2 first, which will need 2 generators. Can I get 2 generators, please? You. Shove. There. Cool. All right. So, super steam is going to come into here. That's going to get us steam high. Steam high is going to go into thermal desalinators to make water. And I need to have 8 of those. Can you guys go over here? Can you go over there? And now we can split things into modules one at a time. My biggest problem with vacuum desalination is the ridiculous number of workers it consumes. 0.24 core fuel positive per fuel level positive in the fast spring reactor. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Does the button work? The button works! Hey, no pops. What was that? Okay, everyone. Chill. The doctor's here. Dr. Frog is in the madhouse once again. Did I show up? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Everybody on Twitch, And YouTube. Say hello to Electric Sheep. How you doing? First time chatter right there. Alright, we'll wait for the outbreak to finish. Meanwhile, well, that didn't take long. 20 odd idle. Can I give you 10? Here you go, you get a truck each. Alright, where is that town? Okay, there. That eventually. I need that filled, and I need to decide. Flap. Ooh, that's a bloodbath. Who is our king? Taddy bye! Taddy bye. Bye-bye, Taddy. You are king of hell. Congratulations, mate. You're our first king of the stream. Oh no, I need to have that lower. Ooh, 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 ooh. Steel Boss. Steel Boss, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I need to, how many tiles do I need for a dock? One for the good side. Ouch. Please stop trying to visit that. Cool. What? Oh, it's Saran. It's Saran. It's the horrible little Saran. You need a fuel. All right, how many tiles do I need for a dock? I need at least 4, but realistically 4 plus a tank, which is another 3, so I need about 8 tiles. Yeah, I know, diggy diggy is nothing diggy diggy. We're working on it. Edit. You go here now. There now. All right, so, 4, 4. Okay, so that's my edge. That tile. That tile? Yeah, that tile. That tile. See, past Jetty had a plan. You just forgot to tell me what it was. Okay. And then that goes to... Yeah, nope. We'll just do that. That way you guys have enough room around your thingy-majiggy bob. Alright, where is you? Can I get you flippy flippies? And can I unpause you? And we can now pause you. Cool. This is another one full. Can I turn off your alert? Pause, pause. Cool. Alright. Dirt towers are here. Build, and can you have a friend? And the friend can do that section. You'll be a 6. You'll be a 6. You'll be a flippy floppy. You'll be 5s. You'll be 5s. You're going to be special. We'll get back to you. You probably can't cut those trees. Nope. Right. No. Okay. Can I turn off harvest mode on all of those then? And that one. Alright. Cool. Back to low supply of hydrogen. Alright, so. Still planning on following the credit. Reactor? Yes. This is why we've put all the effort into making sure it's nice and square on the corners. Very important to be square on the corners. Very important we get nice flat coastlines. Because this is where all the ships are going to go. This could be the trading dock area. And God, I'm hoping I get it right. Because there's not really a point where we can go back and change things. We could, but it's not going to be fun. Alright, so. Is the place to get all your blueprints. All my blueprints. You can get all the update 1 blueprints on my Discord server as a single blueprint. Yes, you can grab them all as a single blueprint folder on my Discord server, and some of them have been updated, which is not part of the blueprint group, I guess. But they're all available on my Discord server, and they're all available on mostly, no, they're not all available on the Captain Industry Hub. They're mostly available on the Captain Industry Hub. There are some that I was not happy with, and I never published across to the Captain Industry Hub. Alright, so, fast spring reactor. Priority number 1 is going to be into running 2 generators, mainly because I need to get rid of super steam. Super steam is going to give me high steam. High steam is going to give me 96 high steam, which is actually 8 of them, which is going to make me 78 water each, which is 624 water. So we have 624 water minus the 96 that we're going to need to make steam in the first place. Gives me 528 water. All right, 528 water. I need to run into hydrogen reformers. So, your module 1, you can live there. Hydrogen reformers, you. Your module 2, which needs more super steam. Okay. And then I need, according to my notes, 24 of these guys. So that's 4. But will you actually fit? 8? That's not horrible. It's an awful lot of pipes. But it's not horrible. What did I say? 24. 24 is... 6, 12. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Okay, you guys go over here. You go over here. You can go here. And here. And here. I know, trucks. I know. I'm working where you're working. Okay. That probably works. You're gonna consume, so 528 water. Then I have, you need 18 water apiece. So I have 24 multiplied by 18 is 432. So that minus 432, Still leaves me 96 water left over. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Yes. Yes, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. All right. Okay. And then on top of that, I have 12. So I have 12 times 24, 288. Depleted steam, which I need to divide by 96. I need 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be running that recipe. Okay, so you're gonna be running that recipe. Then we need the other 96 water for the 96 more super steam. Probably. But that's assuming you're using the hydrogen, which I'm going to assume I'm using, but I'm not sure. Because I want to make this so it runs at 1 times power or 4 times power. What can be done for the excess oxygen? I think I need to vent it all. Okay, so now I have 36 hydrogen multiplied by 24, which is going to hit a pipe cap, well and truly. So... Alright, let's get you to go to there and go to there. You go to there. Nope. Let's move you all up one more tile. Okay. So depleted steam's going to come out there. It's also going to come out there. Probably going to be running the opposite direction, honestly. Don't know. Actually have no idea. And you'll probably plug like that. Probably. Possibly. And oxygen, I'm pretty sure I'm venting. I'm pretty sure I'm venting it all. Can run extra water farm as long as that's an option. Build the external output needed for the blueprint then. There is a possibility that it's just going to dump a whole lot of water. There's always that possibility. You can only dig to there. Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody else come back and do that later. Crap, you guys are taking way too fast to dig this shit up. I don't really want to deal with you today, stream. I might finally get this filled in. I have you rip apart a mountain, but I don't really want a mountain ripped apart right now. We might not do that. Oh, when you're done, you can go dig dirt. Can I also... Wow. Please tell me nobody filled in rocks here. No, good. Okay, alright. Back to this. Alright. So. What are we up to? We're up to... hydrogen. So I have like 800 hydrogen. 36 times 24. I have like 800 hydrogen. Yep. So it's more than 2 pipes worth. So that needs to go out and that needs to go into a tank. It's going to look something like one of them. Okay. Then, next step of the chain. You. And we need more people. Okay. I have... $288, which is going to give me 288 ammonia. 288 ammonia is going to run You're gonna vent the oxygen, use large stacks so your timings are in sync. Large stack? Why? I was gonna put in lots of little ones. Steam making typically doesn't need as much to produce. Kevin Phillips seems to be a bit off in his chemistry. We'll be getting 2x more H2O than O2. Michael, there's been many excuses for it. One of them being... God! One of them being that, as a weight-wise or something, that there's more oxygen than hydrogen in the weight category. There was some other excuse given. I don't remember, not off the top of my head. But long and the short of it, it's done for gameplay reasons. Reality sucks a little bit when you have to deal with it sometimes. Servers. There you go. Have some servers. You can also have some servers. You can also have some servers. All the teraflops. Okay. So, where were we? I'm going to have 288 ammonia. 288 ammonia is going to get divided by 24, which brings me back to 12. Then multiplied by 60 to get fertilizer 2. And then divided by 60 and then multiplied by 84, which gives me 1,000 fertilizer. Sure. All right. I just need to have 24 of you guys. All right. Smokestacks in sync. What? Okay. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 12. I think I want them back to back. Can I copy that? Yeah, I think I want them like that. Alright, you guys go somewhere, because we're vastly quickly running out of space. Which means I need to have invent the oxygen large stacks so your timings are in sync. Math, 600 divided by 6, 26 to the just 24. Yeah, look, I know I'm multiplying by amount to divide by the same amount. Don't get me wrong, I know exactly what I'm doing most of the time. What was I just talking about having you guys do? Dirt. Okay, don't pester me for like 10 minutes. Please. Okay, what? Smokestack. Of 60. You vent 200 every 20. And you make 12 every... You make 144. And you're gonna vent that. My other option is that one. Which does 20. And you do 12. But the math is never gonna work out for you. It's never gonna work out. And they're not all gonna run at the same time, I don't think. Who, what? Oh, shut up, Cole. What? Oh, shit. Fine, flippy flippy. It's not one problem, it's something else. We good now? Go back to what I was doing? You should probably have an alert on that too. Okay. Alright, we can close that. Alright, so back to this. You need 24 multiplied by 24 divided by 36 equals 16 of these guys. I need more space. I need a lot more space, it turns out. Like a lot more space. 2, 4, 8, and doubled again. A lot more space. All right, fine. No, I need to actually place these things down. Oh, okay. No. Can I pick up? Okay, module number 1 is gonna go here, out of the way. Okay, module number 2 is gonna go here. Module number 3 is gonna go here. Please fill that corner. Module number 4, and then go there, and then we can do this, and then we flip you, and rotate you, and I'm gonna have a 3-tile gap, and then you guys need to go over here too. Cool. All right. So then, what am I up to? I'm up to 12 times 24. 12 times 24 divided by 24 equals 12 of you guys. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Can I put you back here? And can I just take a copy of... Can I put that? There. That's what I thought. You're about the same size. You are about half the size. You are 5 of them wide. And I have 6 wide here, right? Yeah. Okay, so if I can make you back to back, I would be probably happier with myself in the long run. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so then that becomes fertilizer 1. And then I have... For every one of those, I need one of these. Okay, so then I need to have 2, 4, 6, 12. $24 times 60, let's start with. Yeah, that's more than a pipe's worth. That's 3 pipes worth. So, if you do 3 separate pipes, which I still need to merge together and I can split back out, that's fine. Then I have to do this as 3 separate pipes, which would be those 4, those 4, and those 4. Okay, we can do that. And 24 times 12 is going to be fine. That's going to be a single belt's worth. So I need to have a 5-tile gap. That is a 5-tile gap. Okay, so then you go here. There's a whole lot of piping, plumbing, balancing, splitting, and all sorts of things in the middle. All right. So that's the plan. Are we good with the plan? In general, the oxygen is dumped. Steam making the... No, I read that one. Could do the build over again in the gold area instead of the farms. Yeah. Ooh. I know, I gotta work out where we're gonna place it. Oxygen, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 of them. You reproduce a lot more oxygen in the new build than we're gonna actually use in all of steelmaking. Can you... Okay, where are we up to with dirt? Okay, you guys are doing nothing but dirt now. I have mining. 4 plus 4. Then what else did I decide? 4 plus 4 plus 1 and then a ramp. Plus 1. Well, actually, just mark you there. Can I find this tower? Edit there to there. Dirty towers, please. Dirty towers. Can we put a dirty tower here, a dirty tower here, and a dirty tower here with a dirty tower here? Yeah. Can I... No, we'll start with this end. Edit. Four, 4, 1. Okay, so I'm going to edit again. One tile off the black line. So there. To there. Okay, can I get that ripped apart? I don't have maintenance 3? Wow. Didn't expect that. Edit. We do that. Really? Oh, 185 max. We're making 180. Okay. You're gonna make 15, 30. 24 times 3 equals 72. Crap. Go to there. Thank you. Excellent. Let's hurry 200 built. That should be fine. Okay. Maintenance solved, right? Plus 170. Yep, maintenance solved. Alright. I'm assuming I'm making that many microchips. Okay, so back to this for a minute. That designation plus that designation. I can get you built. Plus that designation across my ghosts. I get you built. And that designation. Can I not have you do that? And I don't want you doing that either. Please don't break anything. Whilst they leave you semi-unsupervised. You know what? If you didn't have a support, I'd feel a lot happy. Oh no, shit, you still got support. If you didn't have a support, and you also didn't have a support, then I feel a lot better. Yeah, I built that one in. You're always going to have a support. Okay, can I ramp here to here to here? Mark that flat. That should all be set. No. I'm using that area. Can I just put in a ramp here temporarily. Okay. Alright. That's happening. Great. Alright. Cole can shut up. So, they're gonna break something? No. No, they're never gonna break anything. Okay? They're a controlled group with massive digging arms that I keep having to move because I set them to a job and they're done 30 seconds later. All right. So module 1, which makes water to feed in the reactor, and a module 2. Module 2 makes hydrogen for itself and then outputs extra hydrogen here. And then you combine with the naphtha, with the nitrogen from there to run this module to run that module. Okay, can I put you... there. And then can I put you... here, I guess. Can I just put an angle on that, please? Okay. And we never fixed you. How much? Oh, no, because we're using cooling towers. But I could use these cells and get even more water. I don't know if the extra water helps me at all, but, is that coal again? Nope. Oh, because there are things to do. Cool. Go look at dirt. Here, have a uni boost. Also have a uni boost. Okay. Why do you have 24 of fertilizer 2 and 12 of fertilizer 1? Good question. Good question. They're dumping rock again. Huh? They're dumping rock again on the overlap between dirt dumping and mining to +5. Is it this area? Because I've already been kicked out of this area. No, he's technically digging there. That's a dump designation. That's a dump. That's a dump. Their dumps. That side needs to be fixed still, which has no digging crew yet. Forgot to build a mining tower? Oh, shit. Which mining tower? Mother. That mining tower. I liked it so much better when ghost mining towers worked. Okay. You don't realize that you're stuck on an island and you suck. Thanks. Alright, I don't know. Alright, so. Alright, so we're going to produce 96 super steam. 96 super steam is going to give us 96 high steam. 96 high steam goes into divided by 12. Yep. And then multiplied by 78 clean water. Okay. And then from that, we subtract 96 and we subtract 96 to run the reactor at 2 times speed. That gives us 432 clean water. Okay, 432 clean water. We then have 96 steam divided by 12, which is only 8 of you. Why do I have 8?
All right.
1. Eight's for a single speed. But we could run this at 3 times speed. Who was that? That was Fetch! Thank you for the prime! Thank you for the basic buckaroos. If you do this 64 billion more times more, Jetty, Jeff will have this. Jetty and Jeff will have the same amount of money. Oh, nice, nice. But the problem is, Jeff earns some money every single time you click that button. So, yes. Thank you, Fetch. Thank you, Fetch, for the prime. That looks like it'll work itself out. All right. So, if you're running at 1 times speed, this is running. If you're running at 4 times speed, this is running and this is running. So I have 24 of them. Okay. You need 24 multiplied by 18, which is 432, which is all this water. Okay. So the plan is to run the reactor flat out, making hydrogen. Okay. So then we have 36 hydrogen by 24 hydrogen generators, which means I have 800 hydrogen, which we're then going to divide by 12 by 12 chem plants. But the chem plants use 12 apiece. So means mathematically I'd need 72 chem plants, but we're not going to build 72 chem plants. We're going to build, that's 4, that's 8, that's 12. So we're going to build 24 of them. And then use 288 hydrogen. And meanwhile, we made so 576 hydrogen goes in the tank. All right, how much hydrogen are we using currently? Production. A lot. We're using about 400. And we're going to do 24 times 24. So this should be enough hydrogen into this tank to fuel every single diggy boy on my island. Yes. Okay. Then you guys are going to make 12 times 24 worth of ammonia, being 288. Then we're going to divide that by 24 and we get back to 12. And I have 12. Cool. And then that only means I need 12 of you guys. I have 24 for some reason. I shouldn't have 24. I should have 12. So we either cut the build in half that way or that way. Probably that way. Double check your maths. $12 times 84 is 1,000 fertilizer. Fertilizer 2. I'm using 2,000 currently. if I increase this by 50%, I can increase this by 50%, I can increase that by 50%. That means I can increase that by 50%. Or I can just double the whole thing. No, this is designed to use, so you make 36, and this is designed to use 12 of that. Yes. So this becomes a module. I'm with me now. Using 2,000 a year, not 2,000 a month? Technicalities. So we make 2,000 a year. A month. So we make 12,000 a year. Cool. Alright. Anyone want to call the plumbing doctor? Because they're going to need a hand. Where the hell are we putting this? Because it ain't fitting here anymore. So use the fertilizer coming from oil or the refinery will jam up. Yeah? I can vent anything. You mean 2,400 a year? I mean 1,008 per month. 12,000 per year. Is how much we're gonna make. And how much we're using? 2,000. So it's slightly on the overkill department. Okay? Just slightly. And currently we're not hitting 100% on all the farms, but it means I should be able to take all the farms to 140. Also, I'm going to probably double the population to run this. In fact, I've got that written down. Hang on. Where is that? I am going to need to have... I'm going to need to take the population up to 10,000. Just to run this. Yeah. And I also have excess water that I haven't calculated that I need to dump. And you need to make sure that all the water disappears, all the hydrogen disappears, otherwise the system backs up, the nuclear reactor explodes. For technicalities. How many greenhouse? 2? So that's 10. 15, 19, 20, 25, 27, 30, 35, 36, 37, 37-ish. Like, don't get me wrong, it's going to be overkill. But have I ever been known to half-ass anything? You actually have 4 out of coal. Can I get coal being dug again, please? That's definitely coal. Can I get coal being dug from here to here? That's definitely wrong. Here to here to that's how to here to here. Alright, I need you guys to stop harassing me and go back to coal for a little bit. Can I make that flat again so I can sort of work out which tiles are in which direction? There you go. Okay. Oh, please don't do that. There's more sense. There's always more sense. That's fine. Okay, that'll fix. That's fine, and that's always been low. We don't care. All right. No, that's still going. Okay. cancel, dig. Okay. You know, if there wasn't a giant pile of dirt right here, it would have fit. You're starting to look really good. All this section of the island is untouched. It's virgin. It's yuck. It's gross. I can't tap into the giant hole in the middle of the map because it's not got water in it yet. So that rules that one out. I really don't want to build it on limestone. I don't want to build it all the way down here. I could build it all the way out here, but that means I got to plumb 3 pipes at least. Probably a 4th pipe, because they're going to probably have one of water all the way across the map, which is doable. It's just annoying. Or I put it here. And if I put it here... Oh, I don't have to take fuel all the way across the map. Yeah, we're not doing that. At least not yet. You're going to go here. You're 100% going to go here. Okay. Can I copy you two? Can I put you... Alright. No. Copy. You are part of the food build. You can live on Blueprint Island. Okay. Oh. Where's the base? That way. Oh. 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 Huh? Oh, it's the out belt. Where's your in belt? I don't think you have an in belt. I have 2.5k. Where is this 2.5k plastic? Because it definitely ain't here. Or Snackaroos does have plastic. That's 500. That's another 1,000. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, that explains where all the plastic is. Cool. Alright, yep, okay. So how long has plastic been getting low for? For like forever. Okay, cool. Can I... copy you and delete you and make you go away real fast. And unpause you, you, and you. Because you all use naphtha, right? Yeah, you all use naphtha. Cool. Then we can get you built. And then let's go for a quick island tour. Trucks don't need to get in there. Okay, you're gonna go to here. I'm gonna slide through here somehow. I'm gonna go through there. Right, under the rubber belt. Just move. Plastic is there. Where does rubber tees off there and goes that way? One more tile. No, I want you on the inside tile. Yeah. To here. To here. To rubber's about to move. Okay. So you can just live there for 2 seconds. Can I get that whole belt built? Can I pick up that bridge, which is definitely not doing a lot with that also blocked? Can I build that and that? Can I grab rubber from here? And bring you through to... Yeah, I don't care. You can have a future tidy up problem. No, don't do that. Mother. Okay. There. I don't know if that's building anymore. That tile down to ground level, yeah, it is building, and into there. Okay, so that should be rubber. If I click on you, you should be a continuous belt from end to end. You are, and you definitely plug in, right? Okay, you definitely plug in, and I just need to connect to this end, which means you need to go away. You need to be a little bit more kinky and pop out one more tile, and then I can get rid of that, and then this belt that I cannot see, which is plastic out. I feel like maybe I should have built the plastic box backwards. Yes, words. That one. Shit. Can you... Okay, can you just go away? And can you go away? Plastic. Yep. Sure. Other plastic. Poly. Okay. It's going out and to the right. If I pick up the whole box and turn around, then we could feed in from this side. I still have to bring a plastic out and around to the back. And then out at the front would still be... No, it's not going to really help me. Merging those two would help me. That would help me. Yeah. Okay. Plastic is requiring... Sure, you can upgrade that pipe. Those two to go faster. So now we're making 100, 200. That should be okay. Yeah. Alright, King of the Hill whilst we wait for plastic to get here. What? Lackencraft. Welcome. First time shadow right there. Big math would be what? LS, how you doing? Try and watch YouTube for change. How you doing, Dinosaur Bob? Okay. What? Mess hugger. Look, we don't comment about how crazy the math is. Okay? That's done. That's not done. That's not done still. That dirt's mostly done. That'll be done soon, I bet. I don't know where that's being cut, so we can't do that yet. Limestone, stop yelling at me. Okay. So what was up? What? It was Eric. Eric on YouTube. Thanks, King Hill. All right, congratulations, YouTube. You've caught up to Twitch. 1-1, doing very well. Congratulations, Eric. Okay, so back reading chat. 1K foot worth of fertilizer to could easily do 150 greenhouses on potatoes, which translates to nearly 4,500 potatoes per month. That's absolutely insane. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Dirt pile I want to save. Yep, till we need it. We had Lacuara Craft. First time chatter. Welcome. And there was another one. Where'd it go? Mess! We're not talking about how crazy the mass is. We're talking about how crazy 1K fertilizer per month is. It's just one reactor, okay? Running at like 1/4 speed. Okay? It's nothing. It's nothing. Really is nothing. Really is nothing. Okay, we have plastic. We have that belt paused, so we're not making electronics 3, which is fine. Although that's a lot emptier than I thought it would be. So maybe it's not fine. Maintenance is half recovered. Okay. So, Rock's complaining. People have no fuel. I think it's just because you drove a long way, right? Yeah, it's just because you drove a long way. Okay. Diggy needs a new job. Okay. So that's future sand, which I don't need to get to. We're just going to get to it eventually. We have... what? Rock and dirt. Okay. You guys, let's just rock. And that's just rock as well. Dirt dumping is turned off. So you're actually doing nothing. You're also doing nothing. Okay. So that's going to get filled in very slowly. You're hopefully hunting for not gold. Go find me... Please don't do that. Go find rock. Or dirt. Or something useful. Can't process the gold. We still haven't got across to here because you guys keep digging too much iron and not enough rock. You suck. 100% you suck. Actually, can I do... Do you have any alerts? All the way back here. Alert. Notify me if... 25%. Also... 25%. Pause. Go. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Diggy. I just need a Diggy to have a Diggy job. Alright. Diggy is going to do that job right there really quickly. And then we're just going to have you go and remove this mountain. This should keep you preoccupied for like half hour. Maybe longer. Just keep going till you find iron. Not that I need iron anytime soon, but... Oh my... Every wrong button. No. Okay. Done. Alright. Mega Excavator has no fuel. Well, it's not the one I'm looking for. Has that been removed yet? Come on, guys. Get a truck each. I have 19 idle. Two? You guys are done, right? Oh my god! Oh. Unpause. Unpause. Alright, can I pick up this? You need to go to... You need to go away. You need to go to... Here. You won't fit that way, will you? No. Okay, you need to go to here. And you're hooked up with advanced logistics. I need a bridge. I don't remember which water pipe's the primary. To around that shit. Yeah, that's around. Okay, so that should be water. That should be the farm done. That should be the farm done. That means that can go away. You're just teed off one of the pipes. Yes. That can go away. That's limestone, isn't it? Shit, it is. Go away. Cool, solved. Pipes down and that way? Okay, Diggy Diggy can definitely go and remove this mountain, please. Bye. Okay. Pipes. Belt. Okay, so I can move the pipes. Where's this blueprint? Alright. Might we get to future sand before you fill in your area with water? Or is it not that deep? I'm not going to fill it. I got at least 3 tiles. I made sure I've got at least a 3 tile border all the way around. I'm just trying to find the bottom. That's all I'm trying to do. It just keeps getting deeper. Really? Okay. Can I do... You are missing bits. No. Can we do... Alright, can I do that first? That second. Gold. Okay, so can I get that belt built in there, and in there, and in there, and in there, and then gold needs to go from here to here. Here to here. That seems a bit ridiculous, but okie dokie. Flip, 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 flip. Technically flip. Acid goes into there. Yep. Works for me. So you're producing, you have water, you now have acid, you have your 2, you have your 2, you have gold, you have water, acid should be on its way now. Yep, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so it doubles the amount of microchips. Double the amount of microchips means double... Crap, I need more space. No. We're making how many? We're making 32. You process 3. You process 6. So that's 6, 8, 6, 12, 24, 36. So can I upgrade all of you? All of you, please. Thank you. Okay. Then can I upgrade all of you? Then can I upgrade all of you? And then you need 12. So it's 12, 24, 50. You're being fed by 200 belts. So you're probably okay. But that'll make you definitely okay. And copper will turn on that. You're going to use 50, 100, 125. I just enabled 100. It's probably okay. Do you have an alert? Cool. All right. Really? Oh, because you're actually doing something. Okay. Alright. Wizard! You made Nightbot grumpy. Less capitals. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the sub button. It's free on YouTube. Everyone watching your YouTube should be subscribed. It's free. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Diggy crew needs to have less. You're gonna have to drop. You can get 20. Because I need somebody to actually put the shit in the water. All of it. That's a solution. And that'll ship it to there. Okay, can I do that as well? There to there to there to that one, and then shove that to there. No, actually, can I remove that bit and that bit, and can I shove you? Can I shove you to? Okay, bridge, you're in the way. Designations, you're also in the way. That helps not at all. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I shove this into... No, that'll be fine. Into that belt. Okay, so that goes into that belt. The other belt. Can I cut that there, please, and put you back, and then put a friend right beside it? Okay, you are gonna go into there. We're gonna get to a reactor, I promise. I just need to, you know, keep the diggy crews doing the diggy thing. Disconnect that. Run that one into there. Run that one into... That's all. Okay, and then can I get one of them and shove that there, and there, and there, and there. Because bridges are cheap. Alright, it needs to be built. Yeah, we don't care. Alright, can I do that tile, and those two tiles? U-balancer there. Plug that in, plug that out. Done. And I want you to prioritize that way. Okay. So... welcome back. Welcome back to the stream after a small problem. And yes, autosaves are still turned off. Okay. Might want to re-enable those. All right. So what happens? Spotted shoot on the Ethernet cable. No, the CPU said I'm done. All right. I repaired PCs for my entire life. Skynet, I have two. The problem is, well, my problem is I have an Intel CPU. This can be confirmed because I'm very public about my PC spec, hardware, blah, 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 blah. The issue is, it's been approved for a warranty request. The problem is here in Australia, we don't do, well, I can't get a cross ship with Intel directly. So my only option is to accept a week's worth of downtime, probably close to 2 weeks, whilst the warranty request happens. I don't want to have 2 weeks worth of downtime. Do you want 2 weeks worth of no videos whilst I send my CPU off for replacement? That Intel's already agreed is broken and will be replaced. But it's 2 weeks with no videos. So yeah, but we're live. We're live again. Both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome back. Hopefully YouTube viewers find me because it's a whole new leak, which is really annoying. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to grab this food belt from here and run it. I don't care. I really don't care. To black tile over 1. Turns out it was over 2. Whatever. Unplug that in there. That needs to be built. Then that needs to be removed. Cool. We also have, because the automated ad's going to run in 1 minute, so we'll have our first run of King of the Hill. Time to really do the last 2 hours. I'll probably have it done in 20 minutes. Done. All right. Plastic. Can we unpause you, and you, and upgrade that and upgrade that? Get both those done. Copy that, put that there, go away plastic, go away hard, and put that there. Okay, get you done, get you built, get you removed, and grab my belts. My belt's gonna come out from there, it's gonna go to there, we're gonna go up to 3, beside rubber. To here, duck under there, and then down to ground level, over there, beside rubber, and no, but below rubber, beside rubber, who cares? This is all on the list of things that have to be fixed in the future. Yeah, can you just go? Then you go straight to here, then you're gonna go around this bridge, and through to that tile, and then that tile to the plastic goes first, rubber goes second. Yeah, okay, plastic first, to there, to King of the Hill. There we go. There's King of the Hill. Okay, to there. It's still not worth flipping this. But we're going to bump. Oh, that's why you're so close. Okay, all that can get removed. Rubber. Rubber can get removed here. And all of that. still think the reactor's disabled. Yeah, probably should fix that. I want you to plug into that tile, please. Okay, you're done, and you are undone. Okay, and then plastic goes into... there, please. And into there. And you go back around into there. Okay, so that should be plastic done. That should be rubber done. You have rubber. You have plastic. Microchips we'll get to in a second. Press that button. Limestone. 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 Dr. Frog! Dr. Frog, you are keen to help. Alright, limestone. Limestone. Okay, can I get you to come do this? Alright, nuclear reactor, that's probably important. Unflippy pipe. Cool. That reactor's running, fuel has been recovered, you're not dead yet, which is good. Limestone. Okay, I have an answer for limestone. You I don't care about. Coal's fine, iron's fine, hydrogen's fine, vegetables fine. Okay, so limestone. Okay, we already know that you guys are gonna get moved to you guys are gonna get moved to here. Which now means you can go away. You can go to... No, because I'm going to want that limestone. I don't want to build on top of it. Because that's all limestone. And if I squared that off,
Like a boss.
that would be a really good spot to put the nuclear build. Okay. Scene. Thank you, mate. Opposable thumb! Welcome back for 29 months. 29-month streak. Wow. Thank you, mate. Can I do bridge vehicles? That one. Alright. Pipey. Come on. Just go. My patience has run out. Oh, there's a farm there. There to there. There. Cool. So yes. Motherboard has been replaced. CPU has not been replaced. Do I have Intel's CPU degradation from something the motherboard manufacturer did or something Intel did? Probably. That's the long and the short of it. The answer is probably. Intel's approved the warranty request, but I have to ship the CPU to Intel, which means no CPU, which means it's pretty hard to use the PC. And that means 10 days plus worth of downtime. And then only after that, only after they've received it, do they check it and then send it back to me. Which is not really something. Yes. Not really something I want to have. So as it was mostly running, I was ignoring the problem. Which is a perfectly valid way of dealing with it. Perfectly valid. Do not question me. Okay. So I have to actually do something about limestone. That sucks. Can I get you to dig here instead? Okay, can you stop doing that? Go dig that instead. Alright. What else do I have to fix? So plastic's done. Plastics run into there. I need to upgrade. You're already running a tier 2 machine. I need to turn that lot on. I need to flippy you. Plug that into there. No. And upgrade you so you're the same speed. Also upgrade you because you look stupid. I need to add a belt in there and a belt in there. And then a belt in here and a belt in there. And acid goes from here to... You did it before. Whatever. Works for me. Alright, so that should have that running. You have acid in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I now have acid in like 2 seconds. You have plastic. Gold is definitely not passing. Flippy, and flippy. With a flippy. Okay. So you have acid. I just need to see you get gold. And then you're good to go. And I need more workers. Did you turn back on EI3? Yes. No idea. What's EI3? Unless autosaves is EI3. And have I brought out the chat window? I have.
It is one of many unfair things that you are going to run into in this business.
Thank you. Electronics 3. No. Did I upgrade it yet? No. Are we going to? Yes, but do I have the servers to do that? I actually don't know. We probably have the servers. Are they deployed? Probably not. Can I turn on that one and that one? Okay, so that's the people. Whilst you guys are out here, I'd really like you to fill in these tiles so they're done. That would make me really happy, game, if you filled in these tiles. So I have to have somebody else come back and do that later. Okay, so that's done. Servers are here. We can go lots of servers. And lots of servers. Okay, not quite that many servers, but close enough. Actually, I'd really like one more server. I have 18. Okay, we're going to come back and add one more server in a minute. Depleted uranium. Depleted uranium needs to have that, and that removed. Oh. Okay. That's totally a later jetty problem. It really looks like I can fit one more. So close, and yet so far. Technically I could, because I'm not really using this nuclear build nearly as much as we used to, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so that fixes depleted uranium. We ran fertilizer all the way up the map, so I don't have to do that. You're going to fill up nuclear fuel shortly. Oh, this. I need to spot you with an upgrade planner. We're doing all the pipes Mark 1. We're also going to do the belts Mark 1. And I also have to fix you. Because then you'll produce so much more. Okay. And I never ran a second one. I considered it, but I didn't do it. And you're going to output... Oh, you're already Mark 1s. Okay, well, I'm not going to upgrade you then. Okay, so that should fix that problem. What else do we have to do down here? All the priorities are right. Right hand one, yeah, that's not doing fertilizer. That's doing slag. Scorpio. 5-time watch streak. Not bad, considering the stream died. I wonder how dead streams go towards streaks for those that join late. Oh, sand. Can I not have dumping here? And can I not have dumping here? And we're still dumping a little bit around the edges. That's the undone. We can mark. You're at 5. You're at 6. I do 5 from there to there to. Go away. Where is this cliff? Okay, cliff is here. Can I do 5s from there to there? Can I get some 5s through that tile and that tile? Can I get a ramp there? And we'll do you as a 5, you as a 5. There's coal under there, so the rest of it doesn't really matter. You get a 5 from... Nope, that's definitely not a 5. 5 from there to there, plus that one, plus to here. Okay. You guys can throw a little bit more. No, that's too close to sand. Alright, so that should be that problem mostly solved. Limestone is recovering, I assume. Yeah, it looks like it's recovering. Okay. So then I needed to upgrade. I need to confirm you're working. You're working. Excellent. I need to upgrade you. Then upgrade you. Then upgrade you. Then unpause you. And build you. And we're still waiting for water to back up. Okay. Oh. Was overflowing sulfur. What was overflowing sulfur? No, I don't remember anything overflowing sulfur. I don't think I remember anything overflowing sulfur. Also, what the hell? Fine, go faster. I don't care. Cool. Nah, overflowing sulfur what? It's like at the back of my brain, but I can't think of what the hell it was. So maintenance is done, electronics is done, you're done, construction parts are fine. We've built it over rubber and we've built it over plastic, which has technically freed up another lane in here, which I can tweak in the future. I was going to turn on another gold, but that means I need more acid. More acid means I need more water, which means I need more steam, which is a ongoing problem. The Universal Terrain 3 is the cure for IBM CPU errors. Terrain level 3 for the win. Thanks, Michael. Oh, upgrade the last one, making slag. So it consumes a full 60 belt. Sure. Sure. Did I also... I did, but for whatever reason... Okay. I thought I said upgrade to everything. Oh, I did flat belts. I want to do U-shaped belts as well. Yeah. I don't think I need it, but, you know, it's cheap. The waves of scaffolding. Okay. I can't think of anything else. So that should be that solved. Okay. You guys are still digging out here. I'm not going to have you guys dig through this. That means I can't dump down the dirt. But I don't want to babysit them. That's the catch. Alright, we're just going to send you over here. I don't mind babysitting them once in a stream, but twice in a stream's a bit much. Can I do that? Can I have you cut like that, then cut straight, and then just bring this. Where's the iron? Yeah, iron's there. You know what? That one to that one. Okay, I don't want to dig that part. I want to dig that part. I don't want to dig that part. But everything else is free game. What the hell? What the hell is the problem with that bit of coal? Okay. Sure. Okay, you guys are out of stuff to do. No, because I actually really don't want to deal with you. Alright, I'm going to set that to a 5. I put the walls in, but that sounds like a future J problem. Okay. Diggy Diggy is going to Diggy their way over here. I'm also going to dump all your trucks for like 5 minutes. You get 1. We're going to copy that. I'm going to put you here and here. Okay, can I get a bit of vehicles? Can we get you? Can we remove all of that? Okay, I need some of that back. There you go. Alright. Can I get that removed as well? That removed. Okay, so I need ramp. Here. Here. No, let's run the belts first. Can I get a belt? Cool. That's rock. Why are there 2 dirt buckets? Okay. I sometimes wonder what past JD was thinking, or if he was thinking. Just to there. Can remove that, and remove that, and remove that. Put that there, and there. Yeah, no. Belt suddenly appeared in front of you. It's like magic. Can I get bridge? One there. One there. One there. Transports. U-shaped balancer here. Here. Works for me. Come on, game. That one. And then... that one. Okay. Those 2, that one, and you're going to be priority out that direction. I don't know why you have 2 dirts. I don't even think dirt goes in that bucket. Yeah, no idea. We don't care. We also don't care. That's the area I didn't expect, but okay. Coal's at 3, which is fine. I have to wait till you get to 4. Iron ore is always a problem. Hydrogen is refilling. This pipe should still have plenty of fuel in it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We didn't have to tweak anything in here. I wanted 1 extra server. There we go. You're now done. I think we're up to date, right? First thing I've seen in a while. The coal figure being raised on JD. Thank you. Game dump trucks went to get to the other side of unfinished bridge. They do that. F Grood. So good to see people play this absolute gem of a game. I have over. It's got to be close to 3,000 hours now. Poop fertilizer. That's right. You told the iron mine to dig through the mountain. That's right. We did that too. All right. You, alert. Notify me when... No, not that bucket. That bucket. Notify me when less than 25%. Copy. Paste. Iron. Remove the hill. You. Edit. Go do that. Tree harvesters is struggling. Yep, forgot about you guys. I forgot about Saran. He's still moving around the oil. That one's not accessible. But I think everything else is. Show me. That's accessible, that's not. They're already not marked. Okay. So you guys should be done. And poop. Okay. People poop. Goes there. We upgraded the bridge. We must upgrade the bridge, yeah. Yeah, we upgrade the bridge, we remove the water pipe. Oh, that was an autosave. It just stopped and lagged for half a second. I got really worried. Okay, so that's that one. And then you're going to duck under there. And you're going to run out to here. Fluid storage. Boom. Okay, and then poop needs to come off the front of the tank. No! That's better than last time. People poop into the farm. Farm's gonna make me flowers. We're gonna be happy if everything's built with Uni, including the farm. We're also gonna throw a small storage on the end of it. And we were not gonna have that. We're just gonna have flowers and nothing but flowers. Nothing but flowers at 60%. Okay. Surely salt should be fixed by now. Probably 11. That seems really low. I have no idea how water's not backed up. Booger Spoon? Yeah, the PC blew up. Plastic belt's done? Yes. Plastic belt's done. Rubber belt's done. Iron mine's digging through the hill. Nuclear reactor's been solved. We're not gonna have Diggy team dig up any of the rock because they're just too fast. I'll have rapid response deal with that eventually. Because they're a little bit more tame about it. We will do reactors in a minute. And now we've sort of built the whole lot once. Ghosted the whole lot once. It should be easier to ghost the second time. Sand's still digging through here. Cole's going to rip out this section. Yeah, Cole, we're waiting for one more alert on. Cole needs to be pre-set up to go 3 more tiles. And then all the way down to -30. And then it levels out for the ground. The Diggy crew has been sent across here. And it started. We're still extremely busy. And I have 0 idle. Wow. They're actually busy. Oh, salt. Salt comes from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a little box. Glass is fixed. Poppy's fixed. We're still short on veggies. The food belt got moved and upgraded. Yes. There to there. Can I do every food to the next level? I think I've got everything. FG Rude! I've seen a bunch of your videos, G. First time I catch you live. Well, the good news is every Friday, well, every Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you'll find me live at, this would be, what, hour 3 into the stream? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this would be hour 3 into the stream. And today is technically the Sunday stream. I normally refer to them as the Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream. Because that's what they are in every other time zone except mine. I built the extra bridges. We've already upgraded microchips. So that shouldn't be a problem this time around. Plastic's already fixed. You don't need that anymore. Rubber's fixed. You can pick up from here. You can also... There's a 60 belt somewhere. There we go. Okay. You can pick up from there. You can pick up from there. You can pick up from there. Sand's digging. We still don't make enough steam, which is annoying. I actually thought this would be rock solid. Ooh. Do you have steam? You have some steam. Can I clear that? Steam depleted. Can I build another one of them? So you're doing 48, 24. So if I have one of those, I need 2 of those. So it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Technically. I don't actually think they're all running, but, you know, whatever. We'll build them. Hopefully I'll finally get to positive amounts of water. Okay, so that should fix that problem. That should fix that problem. So let's just build a reactor. Have you unpaused the 3 machines on plastic? Yes. And I even upgrade the belts. And you are, like, you know, 20 away from being full. Can I put an alert on you straight away? We didn't tweak that. We didn't tweak that. I didn't run any pipes. No, we did that last stream. I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna stop you making flowers. You can make veggies. Actually, you could make veggies. Can you do a harvest now, please? Veggies and corn. There you go. Okay, I don't know why you feel that way about that kink, but we try not to have too many kinks around the base. We try to keep them in our private life and off the stream. They're for Jetty's fans. Jetty's only best fans. Okay. Have we got idle trucks yet? No. I have no idea what the big trucks are doing. Also, can I allocate... It's definitely plugged in. You just got 5 trucks, so therefore nothing happens. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you only dump into designated towers. Oh. You know what? I'm not fixing that. No, we'll wait till we get idle trucks, then we'll fix that. Jetty has an OnlyFans? Jetty has only the best fans. Okay, and I'm pretty sure somehow the worker number went down, but okay, whatever. I guess they're still cashing up with all the empties of buckets. Yeah, that's the only thing they could be doing. Or moving around copious amounts of iron. That might also be it. Yeah, moving around copious amounts of iron and dirt and yeah. There might have been a small backlog. All right. So, what were the maths? King's only challenge, let's go. No, actually, I'm looking at Factorio. Cabinet Ministry Extended, actually, as maybe a future playthrough. We will see. We're going to build here, because I like building on dirt. There's not enough room on this dirt. Dirt. Alright, so I needed power. We had super turbines. We had designations. Go away. Okay. Dorian, Jetty, if you could be any building or vehicle or resource in capital industry, what would you be and why? None of the above. Factory Extended. Sure Sky. Surely you've heard of it. Capital Industry Extended. It is 8 of those. It adds new tiers for everything. New tiers of everything. I needed power. We're going to do 2 generators. You're going to be on a power priority 1 because you're running whether I like it or not. Okay, so I need you and you guys go with you. Okay, that's step number 1. Step number 2 was hydrogen separation, which is under oil. Can I throw down you? Can I throw down you? Can I throw down air separator and a mixer 2? I think that's all the ingredients we need. Okay, I need you. I need you at 1 top. I need you to be in... no, I want a 4. 4 gives me 8. 8 gives me 12. 12. Crap. No, I can work around that. It gives me 16. 24. Numbers. That recipe. Two hydrogen bar pipes. 1. No, I need one more. I need 5 tiles. 5 tiles? 5 tiles. I need 5 tiles. Can I get you, and can I move you down? 1, 2. Okay, then we needed 3 cooling towers. 1, 2, 3. That's stage 2. Okay, stage 3 was you. And I had how many ammonia? 24 per my notes. I think that's the last bunch we're talking about. Many. My notes say, helps if I actually have them open. Mine say 42, but I feel like that's wrong. Maybe it's not. You were gonna make 36 times 24, and then we're gonna use 1/3 of that divided by 3. Divided by 12, 24. Cool. 4, 8, 12. And I think you need a 5-tile gap as well. I think that's a 4-tile gap. Can I get one more? That looks better. It's off by a tile, but it looks better. That's still off by a tile. Okay, can I pick you up and put you here? And can I just get a... Wrong one. No, there's 5 tiles. Can I put you there? Perfect. Okay. So, that stage, I don't know, 3, 4, whatever up to. Then we take all of that and all of that. And then I needed... I have 12 times 24 divided by 24 equals 12, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 8, 12. That feels... Oh, because we had them in 6 and 6, right? Yeah. I need 24, 24. I think. That looks like it fits nicely in that gap. Yeah, that feels about right. Okay, and then we had you guys, and I needed 12 of these guys. 2, 4, 8, 12. Yeah. Is that right? Last time I had 12 hydrogen machines. Did I? No, 24. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I think it's 24. Per my notes. Yeah, 24 per my notes as well. Okay, so you're going to make... We'll go through the maths. Okay, so you're going to make 96 high steam. 96 high steam divided by 12 equals 8. Multiplied by 78 clean water minus 96 minus 96 equals 432 clean water left over. So then we're going to take that whole number and we're going to divide that by 18, which gave me 24 hydrogen plants. Yeah. And 24 hydrogen plants make 36 hydrogen, which was 800 hydrogen. And then I was going to try and consume 1/3 of that, which is 288 divided by 12 is 24 of these guys. That's 4, 8, 12. So if I have 24 of you guys producing 12 hydrogen equals 288 hydrogen. 288 hydrogen going into this calculator's getting, yep, divided by 24. Nope, I reached the end. 288 divided by 24 gives me 12 of them, which we have right here, which then gives us 12 of these guys. And I need to have 24 times by 24, 576 nitrogen, and you make 36 per machine, which is 16. Nope. Oh, my notes: 24 hydrogen, 24 ammonia, 12 each fertilizer 1, fertilizer 2. Got to can't forget the 16 oxygen thingamajiggy bulbs, air separators, just because I need the nitrogen. Vivian, all that radiation must give people extra arms. And then we're going to put it in both the water and the fertilizer for their food. So, we're going for not just extra hands, extra limbs. We're going all out here. All out. All right. So, with that done, you just suck. Why do you suck? Whoa. Oh, don't deliver copper. Somebody else can do that, unless your bucket's full. Okay, no, you can do deliver copper, which has a P9. You can... Ooh. Oh, if it's unsorted copper. If it's solid copper. That's a problem. Yeah, no, don't do that anymore. Oops. Oh, you can't put copper here. Oh! I need you to put copper here. U. And P8. And now you can put copper here as well. Alright, where's that truck? You. I need you to readjust your thoughts. No! Adjust harder. Fine. Yeah, that should work. Come on, dig faster. I want to see a solid copper. I want to confirm this works or doesn't. Why is there a ridge? Cool, you're going to the correct box. Alright. Oh, that one. See, that's the one we're waiting on. Can I unpause you? Can I priority that one? And flip you that one. And now you can have no alert. And we're going to turn you off. Was that the radioactive we were talking about? Is that the plan? To spawn extra people? Yes. Yes, spawn extra people. That's definitely the plan. Ghouls work hard for a long period, I hear. No, there's still sand buried there somewhere. Dig it out. If I have to go lower, I'm going to have to fill this in deeper. Can I just get another tile here? Just on the off chance. Alright, so copper ore should solve itself. Coal's down to 4 of them. So can I just assign you guys to go do that problem? Yeah. We're still extremely busy and I don't know how. Oh, actually, you don't need to do that side. Just do this side. Yeah, I don't think there's any coal over there. No. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. All right. Iron ore. I need that alert turned off because I don't care. So close. So close. So close. Okay. And that should fill up eventually. All right, so new reactor goes here. And unfortunately, I'm going to be piping super hot steam right across the map. Because I just don't see a better option. Sure, except you need the pipe. Can I get that to plug into there and into there? And can I get you full? And helps you actually line up. Can I get that one upgraded? Oh, actually, I want to put a balancer in here. No. Balance would go to corner. We'll let later GD work that one out. That one. Okay, can I get those done? Can I get that one done, that one done, that one done, that one done? And can I get that done? You're set to off, you're set to full. You don't need to be a P4, you can be like a P10. I'm not running that anytime soon. And trucks can still get past. Cool. We're about to run out of space. Mr. Bungle Gaming. Hi. Hope all is well. Slowly getting used to the game, just wondering what you're doing for Blueprint Construction Hub. I am adding it to my long list of things that I'd like to have published, but I don't have published. But there is one available on my Discord server. Actually, I think there is one on the Capital Industry Hub. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do have one. I'm just not happy. I'm not 100% happy with it. Mr. Bundle Gaming, I am very particular when it comes to blueprints. I'm also particularly wondering why that belt's not full. What? You make 200. Oh, lack of limestone. I feel like that delivery should probably happen with the belt. Probably. We'll add this down as one of those optimizations that past JD was going to do. Yep, going to do. I don't know, that bridge will do. I can't build the bridge because I don't have enough concrete slabs. Also, I don't have enough workers. What did I do to make not enough workers happen? Nobody's sick. I don't know. Can I get that built? Okay, can I get that one placed, paused, there, and there, and there. I built a reactor. Cool. Yeah. Goes, but not as good as your YouTube series. Yeah, The one that I have, I do want to do tweaks to, but I haven't got around to it. All my blueprints, I go an extra step. An extra step I probably don't need to do to make sure like they're modular and they're upgradable. Like a lot of people are going to be familiar with the oil one, but even the more recent labs one. You know, stage 1 labs, and then to upgrade it, you take stage 2 and you dump over the top. And stage 3 and you dump it over the top. And stage 4 and you dump it over the top. Or, you know, if you really need to feel like you need to study the golden jewels of maintenance, you can. Just, yeah. Yeah. Magnum what? Magnum? Is that the plan to import sulfur? I know the plan will be to burn everything to make sulfur. But we haven't got that far in the plan. You were fixed, weren't you? You are fixed. We're just gonna turn that off. Because I don't care. Yeah. You guys... You just slacking like it's a Monday? I feel ya. Alright. So I need to run high steam. High steam's gonna come across here somehow. We'll work that one out later. But now I need to plumb all this together. So I'm gonna need 8 seawaters. That's unfortunate. 8 seawaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is really unfortunate. Can you go away? Can I do there to there? Okay, that's as far as we got. That's right. I have more dumps than more pumps than dumps, which is what I want. Okay, so that's my seawater. All right, I need to super in, high out. High is going to come to you guys. I want you just to have high, so it's going to be more readable. And we're going to paste that to there. Okay. Where to start?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't need this area. Hi, my friend. Who is that? Poke Hinge. Poke Hinge? Hinge. Hinge, there's still no N. Poke Hinge. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for allowing me to absolutely ruin your name. I appreciate it. I think we're getting me one step closer to the all-important follower goal. I believe we're close. I'm not really looking. But I believe we're close. Very close to follower goal. Can we get that done? Can we get that removed?
Hello, my
friend. Oh, there's another one.
Stay a while and listen.
There we go. We're one step closer to that follower goal. Maximus, thank you for hitting the follow button as well. We're one step closer. One step closer. That's all it takes. Just one person click follow. We're one step closer. So thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciate it. Okay. So, okay, turns out the water's over there. Can you build on top of the belt, please? Thank you. You don't want to connect. Cool. That means you're the same pipe. Still just one more? Oh, we're close, are we? We're close? Excellent. I like that we're close to the follower goal. It's an important goal to hit. It is an important goal to hit, actually, in seriousness. Just like YouTube subscribers, a very important goal to hit. Because when I turn around and ask a developer for a key to a game, they're like, how many subscribers do you have? Well, they don't actually, they're not rude and they don't ask you outright, but they do look. And if it says like, 120 million, they're like, oh yeah, sure. Would you like a key? Would you? Yeah, not a problem. Would you like a week's early access as well? Would you like a personal tutorial video from the devs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the more reach you have, the more subscribers you have, the more average viewers per video also matters. The easier life gets. And it means that I can ask for keys for games that I want to look at, you want to look at. And devs and publishers are more likely to say, oh yeah, sure, no problem, JD. Happy to. Then again, there are other publishers I just have a good relationship with. Like the publishers for Workers and Resources. So I've had early access to that for a little while. Which is actually going to be tomorrow's stream. Which, I don't know, do I need to set up a redirect? Customization, I do. Cool. Save. All right, YouTube. Good news is YouTube. If the stream crashes again, I'll tell you this time, you're going to get redirected to tomorrow's live stream, which is Workers and Resources. You know what? In reality, do you have to go there? Actually, better question yet. Does the water pipe have to go there? The water pipe only has to go there because the salt's there. But if the salt wasn't there, then the water pipe could go lower, therefore the gas pipe could go lower. Therefore, I could have a more clear run over the top to run a new pipe. Okay, so after doing all the plumbing, I want to redo all the plumbing. Can I just disconnect everything there? And everything there. Okay, I don't care which direction you go. No, please don't plug in. Okay, you need to go to here, to here, to here, to there. Okay, can I cut that, paste that, go up one, down one, forward one, up one. That's way too many pipes, but I think that's what I want. Can I remove that? Can I flip that? Alright, so we have water number one, which is going to be this pipe. Which, if we come to this end, it got deselected. Is that pipe right? That's that pipe. Cool. I need you. I need you to go away, sir. You look stupid. Okay, what? Workers Resources is a mess of a game to play. It's a great game. It is if City Skylines, number one, not number two, had a baby with Captain Industry. 100%. 100%. That is the best way to describe that game. Sure. It probably has a little bit of influence from, you know, Captain Industry, City Skylines 2. It has some bugs. But, you know, it's mostly number one. No, that should be fine. Okay, so I plug that one into there. I build that pipe, which brings us to here. And alright. Oh, Dr. Frog. Good luck. Twitch, good luck. I need a drink. That's what I was waiting for. One of the trucks is grumpy. I feel like there's a loop out there. Yeah, I don't know what all the trucks do.
All right.
Spin zone. Spin zone. Thank you for the prime. And Reactor. Oh, King Hill didn't reset. There you go. King Hill didn't reset for the stream. Reactor. Reactor, you just took YouTube to a draw. It's now a draw. It's now a draw. Technically, that's the last ad for the last King of the Hill for the stream. But I think just so we get a definitive answer, I think it's very important we have a definitive answer. I think before the stream ends, we might just run one extra round of King of the Hill, just to confirm who the stream favorite is. I think that's worth our while. Yeah. One extra round of King of the Hill. Yeah, delete. Don't just delete. Thank you. Okay. Not connected. Well, I'd really like you to flow, because that way the pipe would change colors.
Hello, my
And
friend.
now the pipe changed colors.
Stay a
Oh,
while
oh,
and
oh,
listen.
oh, oh! Stimulator. Stimulator, Dave. How you doing? How you doing? Are you part of Jetty's fans? Jetty's only best fans? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Thank you for getting me one step closer to that follower goal. All right. So, Rick Tech was telling me how I was playing Workers and Resources wrong. Oh, now I know what their problem is. It's obvious when you stop and look at it. We're not dumping dirt anymore. Cool. Guys, please don't break anything. Meanwhile, rapid response. All right. Has dirt. Where the hell are you guys? You're over here. I need you to come do... Okay, we said 4 plus 1. 4 plus 1. I need to find this tower, which is... Okay, first off, you're done. Go away. This tower, which is... here. Yeah. Can I edit area? Can I get you to go to there? Actually, are you assigned? Okay. Cancel. Decided you get to stay. You get to live another day. Can you do this area? Okay. Alright, with that done, that's done. Can I get my dirty towers? We're gonna go with a dirty tower here. One here. One here. One here. One here. One here. And one here. That should be enough coverage. And can I grab that tower again? Okay. I need you to be much closer to the coastline. Like that. Perfect. Okay, that's done. That's done. Look at that curve. Look. Curves. Capital Street curves. Look how good it is. You could drive through and up the other side, no problem. Cool. Never want to kick hill. I've edited all in the last 3 months or longer. Hey. It takes skill. It takes, gotta choose the right weapon. Choose the right weapon. And skill. That's my claim. Okay, so what did I say? I said 4 plus 1. 4, 4, 1. So that's the ramp tile. And you still stick out. You suck. Okay, so I need you to go to here. Dock unloading. You know what? We're going to go +2. Okay, can I put a marker there? Can I get you finished building? And get there and flat. And that's all dirt. That is also dirt. That is a ramp to there and to there. So, can you be the next one? There to there. Build. And 2, 4 there. So that's the fill tile. Can I get you to go there to there and build? You can go here to here and build. You can go here to here and build. And you can go here to here and build, and we'll remove you. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, I need... I can't do the corner. No. But I can do that part. Alright, I can do that. Whoop. That with dirt. I can do that with dirt. We can do... ramp. Flat. We can do that with dirt. I'm going to end up digging up some of this back up. Because I didn't prep the ground beforehand, but it's fine. That could be dirt. That could be dirt. Where am I filling to? There. That could be a rampy dirt. Yeah, rampy dirt. That could be dirt. That could be rampy dirt. And that could be dirt. And you can be rampy dirt all the way through to there. And all the way through there. So close, and yet so far. Alright, so, dirt. You're going to need a ramp here. And we're going to need a ramp here and here. Actually, can I flatten that? Good enough. And good enough. Alright, so, once they're done that, then we can go back and tidy up things if I need to, which I'm going to need to. But that should solve the dirt problem. And that should free up, like, every truck. I don't need you doing that anymore. That's not a good sign. Look, can we just take water from one nuclear reactor and put it in the other nuclear reactor? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing. Yeah, nothing could go wrong. Alright. Shit, you don't have an alert. Probably should have an alert. Oh, you're down at 25%. Oh, cool. Yep. Past year, you did a great job. Oh, and trucks can access this. Oh, boy. Now I know where all the water was coming from. It's coming from other nuclear reactors. Cool. Alright. Close. And... Alright. Do we have idle trucks yet? No. Cool. Alright. They'll work it out eventually. So... You're moved out of the way. You're moved out of the way. I still don't know how I'm playing workers' resources wrong. And somebody mentioned it's too far back in chat now, so I'm not going to go looking. But somebody said you can't learn workers by playing it, by watching it. I disagree. My first stream, I definitely did not rage quit. Try to make a gravel road. No, didn't do that at all. The game crashed. Yep. I didn't rage quit. The game crashed. Anywhere who's played Workers, could 100% believe me. Yeah. I then went and studied. And then I came back and I started the series after I had only actually played 30 hours worth of the game. And I'd say the series has gone well so far. You know, nobody's died from radiation yet. We've still got time. I need to go the other way. You go the other way. This is Steam. Yes, so this is Steam, which goes into there. So can I get you built, and you built. Actually, just everything that corner built, and then you can go away. And they become one solid pipe, and we're good to go. Cool. All right. The blanket shade from Jetty, get good and up. Yep. Truck stealing nuclear cooling water is a hard nope. It's not really a hard nope. I just plugged a pipe into it. I'm now stealing it. It's not really a hard nope. It's a. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Like, I'd really prefer it if you didn't. If you have to, you know, sure, it's probably okay, but I prefer it if you didn't. Could you actually plug in first? Okay, fine. No. Fine, you can be a little periscope. Okay. You don't have a priority on you. Cool. So I can just build you, and then I can make that one go away. Alright. So. Wouldn't say that tidied up anything, but definitely got it out of my way. I feel like maybe I should have started with fixing the salt belt, but whatever, it's done now. Okay, so I need to have 2 seawaters in and a brine out. And they're coming from all the way over there, because unfortunately that's going to be my closest seawater. Are you still doing something? Technically. If you're doing anything. You're plugged in, so you're technically doing something when we have enough stuff to burn off. Which is not right now. Alright, where were we? We were water. Okay, so I need to have... Okay, I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4 pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I then need to have not you. I need to have be 42 times 8 divided by 60. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. 7. Okay, that. You're a 450 pipe. Cool. You just live there for 1 second so I can grab your friend and your friend of your friend. You need to have your scorpion tail. And okay, so that's my 2 seawaters. You're a fail. You're a hard fail, dude. Hard fail. Well, actually, technically that part was right, but whatever. Okay, and you're a 450 in, which means throughput shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we need to take that across to there, and then bring that back. You have RBMK model reactors. There's always time for death by radiation. We took in Workers. Workers has the best reactors. I'm pretty sure I can melt down one of those without even trying. I'm also curious what happens. So we're gonna add that to the list of things that Jetty needs to try. Okay, I have pipes here that just go in the general direction I want. Well, can we just wait, actually, you can just stop there for 1 second. Can I just remove that bit. Flippy, flippy. Actually, we'll go get the other pipe first. Smelt the worker? Yeah, I'll smell the worker. Just double design, Russian, AZ, and Western Scram. Nothing like AZ actually increases reactivity by using graphite blocks as lube and takes forever to insert. Well, if it takes forever to insert, you need to add more lube. Oh, hang on. We're talking about nuclear reactors. Never mind. No. No, you had it right the first time. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. You were actually on the other side. I thought you were on top. Okay, try again. Okay, from here to here to there. To there. Thank you. To here. Thank you. To designations that I should definitely remove. Okay, thank you. All right. So we're obviously producing enough salt. Probably producing enough salt. Alright, we'll just dump the brine. Okay, so I need to remove that pipe. I need a brine pipe. Okay, the brine pipe is here. No. Come on, you had it. There you go. Okay. Okay, you don't have it anymore. Yeah, okay. Back to here. There. 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 Okay. Alright. And Super Steam still needs to come across, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so one of you is going to be seawater. It's fine as long as I move you over by the tile. There. Okay, can I pick up all that? Can I move that over to here? Sure, that'll do. You go there, and go there, and you can go there. Cool. Cool. Can I remove that knuckle? Okay, you. Yeah, I hate pipe corners. Okay, I need to knock that back by tile. Okay. So you're gonna fall into that gap, you're gonna go into there, then you're gonna go into there, and then you're gonna go into there. There, I said! Okay. And then brine. Brine is at the front. Big thick pipe. We have, how much water was it? It was 72 multiplied by 8. More than a pipe's worth. Live there, please. Thank you. you're gonna have to do that and that and that. Can I get 72 times by 8? 500. Okay, let's just do you as a separate pipe. Okay, and then in here I can put in a balancer, because I'm gonna have to balance and balance and balance this. This is gonna be interesting. Super steam in that side, high steam out that side. Okay, can I get brine? Which is gonna go over the top. And back this way. You can also get water. Alright, so you you are going to be a seawater. Can I get that built, and that built? That way the pipes can start coloring. Get all of that built and built. Alright, so that should be a seawater. Can I get all of that built and all of that built? Okay, so definitely a seawater. Can I turn you bugger it? We'll just start applying workers to problems. Alright, so that should be seawater. That should flow in. You guys should all be happy. Alright. Second seawater is this pipe. Yeah, I know it's facing the wrong way. Just connect it anyway. Okay, that's definitely the second seawater. Then I have brine next, which is high autosave. That's brine, which won't color. And then you're going to be water. Can I remove that, please? And trucks don't need to get it down there. Can you go, like, no, here? Close enough, I'll accept it. Yeah, it works for me. Reactor's down there. Actually, I will want to get to this mountain at some stage. Can you go that way? Yeah, we're going to dig out a mountain beside a nuclear reactor. What could go wrong? Do not look at you, show not pass. That car. Yeah, I'm not going to put any more nuclear reactors over here, I don't think. Okay. Can I add just a touch of water to that pipe so it colors? I can't get to that pipe. I also can't get to that pipe. I get to that pipe there. Okay, can I grab a tiny pipe? That one? Yeah, that one. Alright, I'm impatient. pause. Remove and flip. Cool, you're still colored. All right. Steam is plugged into. Steam is not here yet. Okay. All right. So then I need to do high out. To there. To there. Just live there for me. Okay, so that's high out. Which then is also going to need... Actually, no, you won't need squigglies. You can do that. Can I copy that? Can I put you there? No, that ruined it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lube, insert slowly. Add more lube. Is that the wait what part? Gotta follow the conversation. Graphite was used as lube to make the reactor go hot, but it had to be inserted slowly, so it took so long to heat up. So just use more lube. Do you not follow the conversation at all? Okay, so you're gonna be high. I don't know what to do about your depleted steam. Please tell me I get my coloring back in my pipe. That would be a no, JD. You do not. You do not get your coloring back in your pipe. You broke your pipe. You get no color now. Screw you, game. Okay, there. There. It's like so close to just going. Actually, no. If I put you there, can I just build you really quickly? Really quickly, he says. It's a long pipe. It'll take a minute. Okay. Why is coal getting worse? All right. There's a loop somewhere. Import off. Import off. Import off. Import off. What do you linked to? You're linked to that because you were digging up coal at some stage. Okay, I don't need that running. I'm going to turn you off. There has to be a loop. Okay, go back to digging iron. You're assigned to here and here. You're picking up rock. You're taking it to where? To there and yeeting it. That's fine. That's full of dirt again. How are the trucks so busy? You have one truck. The main digging crew has one truck. I've let all the other ones go off and do other things. Alright, you're now going to where? You're going to go get fuel. You don't count. You're going to go get fuel. You don't count. You're now going to pick up slag. Okay, that sounds reasonable. You're going to... Where the hell were you? Maybe doing that. Import. 6. You're an import 9. Okay, that solves that problem. Next truck. You are empty the bucket and driving the bucket to there to yeet it. Okay. Copper's not yeeting anymore because the yeet towers are broken. Made that contract as a meme export rubber for wood. Jay uses pipes for storage, 100%. Okay, maybe I should turn you off. Because you are actually put in a live reactor. Yeah, okay. Like, we're not mass producing anything. I haven't spent a bunch of construction parts. Okay. I might have spent a few construction parts. Never mind. Slabs are still broken? No. Oh, I say, I come look at it now. It's finally running fine. Okay, whatever. Travel time for refueling? Maybe. I would have expected them caught up by now. I really would have expected them, like, I know the travel times are bad. I know lots of parts are bad. I know that. I just would have expected by now that they would have caught up. No idea what you're digging after that. Technically, you're digging here. Yeah, then we have access. And then I can dig back this way. There you go. Pretend like you're helping. Okay. So that has a little bit. That has nothing. That has nothing. You suck. Absolutely suck. Absolutely suck. Okay. Well, that'll screw sand, but apart from sand... Okay. Coal I sort of expected to catch up, but then again, there is an awful lot of rock in the way. You're doing coal, you're doing rock, you're doing dirt, so you're about as good as you can get. Apart from throwing more diggers at the problem. Water should solve itself. Iron ore. We're back to digging iron ore, so that should solve itself. We have access across here. Tree harvesters. Good news. It's a whole new island. Okay. Good luck. Oh, there's copper on that one. Great. So that should solve itself. Tree planting is going fine. You're still going to be chockers. You... Oh, can I get you to stop doing that? And go back to doing that? Yeah, probably need more limestone storage. That can go away. They must all be doing iron. Iron and fuel. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. You get back. You know what? This one. You. Cool. Can I side grade you to a tank version? Yep, you have all the parts.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Mucky! How you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to EP Sleazy. Sure. How you doing, mate? Have you given this well again? Big map, only one refueling button. There's like 10 of them. Mookie! Oh, I like that name. How are you? I'm great. Apart from the PC crashed. And I meant to have this nuclear reactor built in 4 minutes. Mookie, you do not like that name. But Mookie, I really think I do. You need to be destroyed. You also need to be destroyed. Okay, you can be destroyed with Uni instead. Asian symbols who I cannot read still. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I love other content. No, don't drive away. 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 Get back here. Get back here. Get in your hole. In your hole. In your hole. Okay, can I have no idea if this is going to work. We'll find out. You are now the great fueling truck. Join for workers and resources. Every Republic. Don't mind me. But tomorrow's stream will be workers. It will be workers. Bet they're trying to move dirt. They could be trying to move dirt. Analytics. Last 6 months. No. No. It is sand, an awful lot of. But it's an awful lot of rock. An awful lot of rock. Like, that's still full. Which is a problem. I think maybe after that one's empty. Oh, and that one. Okay, after a few of them are empty, we might finally be all caught up. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. You're empty. So Mookie, I never saw your answer. Have you come back? Have you come back and tried capital history again? So it's this one and this one. Yeah, it's this one and this one. Okay, so we're just that far behind in dirt, but it's cost us this much time. Dirt and everything else. Um, I'm sitting in bushes waiting for you up to 4 a.m. Why are you in bushes? And then why are you still up at 4 a.m.? Says the person who gets up at 5 a.m. to start the stream. Well, 4 a.m. to start the stream at 5 a.m. Alright, I need to bring Steam to here. Didn't I have a pipe that I got halfway? Yeah, I was waiting for this to build. Okay. Can I remove that support? Cool. Can I get a big truck? Big truck, big truck, big truck, big truck. You. Show me. So close. Alright, never mind. I was just curious. Where do I leave that pipe? That pipe. Okay, so that pipe's super steam. Which we're gonna run through to here. And then I'm gonna pop over that. And then come down to ground level. Okay, so you're gonna go into there, then you go into there. You need to... That's gonna be the priority in, that's gonna be the priority out. Yes. Alright, so that's super steam. So water for that reactor is done. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you here. And Brian's not done. Okay, did I set that one up as a priority? I did. Cool. Brian, can I get little pipes? There, and there. Okay, so Brian's done. Seawater's done. You can go away. And 1, 2, and 3 are done. And then you need to go to here. We need to grab your steam into here, and to here, and to here. Okay, sure, I can do that better. Sure, make the whole pipe disappear. I don't care. Okay. No, can I... Yes, I should be able to do... There to there. Nope. It's all the way over there. Okay, so now I should be able to do there to there. And then go there, and there, and there, and there. Alright, so that's that one done. Oxygen we're just going to vent, so it just leaves hydrogen. Hydrogen's going to go... one pipe. You need to go that way, and you need to go that way. Okay, so that... Yeah. Copy, paste, and... That's it. Okay, can you go there, 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 to there? Okay, so that should be 1 butt ton worth of hydrogen. Yes, that is the proper unit of measurement. Which then needs a tank. Of course it doesn't line up. Why would it line up? Okay. And then chimneys, 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 chimneys. Vent all the oxygen. I need a balancer for steam. That's super steam. Can I knock a corner out there? Okay, so you go in there. I need to prioritize you to power first, because without power, everything else does break. We need to put water into this, which is going to be on the bottom level. So that's going to be super steam. There. You suck. Okay. There. No. Fine. That one did it correctly. Okay. That one. That one, and that one. Okay, so then the bottom one is water. Water is in here prioritized towards thingy first. This needs 18 water times 5, whatever, which was shit. It's 18 times by 24 of them, right? It's 432, so it's 8 pipes worth of water, which needs to go into there. It's too close. Bugger. Crap. You're gonna have to go straight. Water to there. Oxygen fertilizer, is that covered? Alright. Do we need oxygen for fertilizer? We do need oxygen for fertilizer. It's covered. It's easier to get it from the next source than it is to get it from this source. Okay, so this time, give myself an extra tile. Okay, so you get to go in and then across. And then I can do that. Okay, and then super steam, we're gonna run up. No, I know what you plug in. Thank you. Okay, so if I copy that and put that there, I should then be able to cut this pipe and put it back where it belongs, plus there, plus there, plus there, and there, and there. Okay. Like 90% confident it's all plugged in correctly? Like 2% confident it's plugged in correctly? I don't have concrete. Oh, I never told them to build this shit. You're 130 workers, I need 132. Get that one done as well. Okay. What? Did this reactor turn off again? No. Okay, no idea why there's suddenly no water. Whatever. No, still no item. Somehow I consider land trains a good way of moving massive amounts of material over distances on Capital Industry. Belts are a great option. Should I belt the iron all the way across the map? You bet. Have I done it yet? No. Can I just pause those? At least then I know what doesn't have people. Copper. You're probably going to need more than one diggy boy. Actually. Yeah, we're getting to that stage where you're probably going to need more than one diggy boy. That's filling up slowly. That's getting worse, not better. Sand is 5 tiles deep. Okay, can I get sand here? Two tiles deep. 3 tiles deep. 13. Let's go down to 15. There to there, plus flat to there, plus angled to there. Flat for those ones, angled for those ones. Okay, when you decide to go do that, that'll be helpful. Okay, that's the problem. Hey! We now have nowhere to put dirt again. Shit. Shit. Why can't you build a nuclear reactor in one stream, Jay? Well, because the PC crashed, because the CPU sucks, and because we had too much dirt. Leave me alone for 10 minutes. Clearing crew, rapid response. Can I get you guys to... Here. You cannot do that, and you cannot do that. No. There to there, please. And then there to there. And that one. Okay. Get that done, please. And that one. Alright, we just have to rip up things bit by bit. Okay. Compost, we're just going to ignore and hope it goes away. Alright. So, butt ton of hydrogen, 142 workers. You can all be unpaused. Butt ton of hydrogen comes into... comes to there. You guys move that way. Okay, so I need to do 12 times 24 is numbers. Cool. Let's do pipe. There to there to there. And yes, the stream is officially meant to have ended. Okay, copy that. Paste, 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 paste. So close. Okay, and then ammonia. Ammonia is going to come out. Hang on, how much ammonia do I have? I have the same amount. Okay, so can I go you and out? And then can I go from you to you, And then we're going to apply as much copy pasta as I can. There to there to there. Flip. Okay. Okay, so that's all the hydrogen. No idea how the nitrogen is. Well, actually, yeah, but the nitrogen is 24. 24 is 2 pipes worth. Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem. You guys having salt access right there. You guys need oxygen. Yeah, you do. Okay. I have 36 times by 16. That's right, we're going to run one last King of the Hill. I remember now. I need oxygen. Oxygen that way. Yeah, we can do oxygen like that. I'll have to put in a vent. But that should be doable, I think. You need to have 12 of them. Okay, so 3, 6. Not you guys. You guys get chimneys. Okay. So oxygen goes this way. It needs a vent. So close. I can't get nitrogen out of there. Shit. Yeah, shit. Okay, copy all those. Give me an extra pipe. And an extra pipe. You guys go there. What's this say? Ad starting soon. Thanks, Twitch. When soon? Right now. Jay, you running over? What do you expect? I just want to... I really want to turn this on. That's what I want to do. I want to turn this on. That was the grand plan. I just didn't account for PC crashes. Bugger. Okay. The battle is done. Oh! Salt Panda, I feel like you're getting in late. Along with Ashthon. Asthong. Asthrong. Asthrong? We have -2 workers. Asthrong? Welcome. Welcome to the very end of the stream, where I'm officially over time. And I just realized that if I'm plugging in the oxygen, I need to plug in all the oxygen, which is too much for a pipe. So I need to do a relief valve about halfway, because I might end up in a scenario where some of them are running and making... Some of them are running and making nitrogen for this. But they can't run to make nitrogen for this because they can't get rid of the oxygen. So I need to have a relief valve. And that was another follow. It was as strong. As strong hit the follow button. Going one step closer to that follower goal. We're getting close. We're getting close. Really close. Really close. I wonder if we're going to hit it before the stream ends. Because I'm out of time. Okay, if I plug that in there and I plug... Come on. That in there. That's my pressure relief halfway through. We can probably run that through to there. Ammonia. How many tiles is that? 2. Pick the whole thing up. Move it right 2 tiles. Pick up that pipe and it doesn't connect. Pick up that pipe. It also doesn't connect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that means that one would come out to here. Alright. Well, YouTube, I got good news. You're officially my favorite. I have even better news if you're interested in workers and resources. We're doing a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be showing off some of the new content in 1.0, because that comes out in 2 weeks. Go the other way then, you stupid pipe. Be an up pipe rather than a down pipe. Okay. So we're going to be doing workers and resources tomorrow. I actually have no idea how long that stream is. It's probably going to be a 4-hour stream. I know the Discord schedule says 2 hours. But it turns out tomorrow's a public holiday, so I don't have to drive kids to school. So we're going to see. We'll play it by ear. I actually have no idea. Haven't really planned that far ahead. I do know that technically... Spoilers. Technically, there are YouTube videos ahead of what's been released. So technically, if you catch the stream, you might find out about things that haven't quite happened yet. Technically, I'm doing this with these. Can I put you there and another one? Sorry, round. Oh God, I hate you things. There and there, and then. That would go there. No, because that's going to block things. You're going to go above. Above is the answer. Above is always the answer. Okay. So yeah, workers and resources tomorrow. I get to show off the new 1.0 stuff. If you know anything about the game, you probably already know that they've announced that a DLC is coming out on release day with a couple of new biomes. I will probably look at them, but I'm definitely not restarting a series just to play with biomes. That's for sure. Belt. T2. You only need 2 inputs, don't you? Yeah, cool. Glad I over-prepped that so much. Can I put you through to there? And then if you go there and 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 there there, there, and there. And then you go here, and here, and inside, 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 oh, inside. Cool. And then this is my 1,000 fertilizer out, which is, I've got 12 of them. 4 pipes? No, please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. Copy. Okay, you connect, which you're not meant to, but... actually, there to there to there, and there to there to there. Okay, that's the whole build. That's the whole build, and I need to babysit you guys doing some clearing. There you go. You guys got somewhere to put dirt. No. Down one tile. Alright, remove all that. And that. And that. And yes. Yeah, rapid response now has something to deal with. Okay. Limestone just needs to be rescheduled to go dig in that hole. Out of that hole. And compost. Actually, no, there's a solution for that. You. Stop digging the mountain. Come solve that problem. With 15 diggy boys and 1 damn truck. Oh, I've got idols. Excellent. There you go. Solved. All right. What do you think of the next factory community map? No idea, Spinzo. Piper's saying no, I'm straight. Tim Hodges. Morning, JD. Morning, mate. Morning, mate. I am overtime. I'm overtime. That's up to 2100, so that'll fill up eventually, so we're just going to turn that off. Compost will get solved because you're on your way. That'll get refilled because you have far too many bucket boys. Unpause house. Quick deliver. Oh, that was the one that was unpaused. I just never got built. And... oh, I'm using that shit as fast as I'm making it. That's the wrong build. You. Yeah, I'm using concrete as fast as I'm producing it to make more construction parts. That's the issue. Yeah, pause. Solved. Yep, that should solve that problem. So, next stream next weekend for Cavern Industry. We not restarting to do the biome that's like Australia. No, the biome that you're thinking of has no trees. Australia's lots of trees. The problem is they're on fire. This YouTube video is only 2 hours long, so you got plenty of time to go. Arch! That's not how it works. That's not how it works, because I have other things that I need to do. You forget, I work 7 days a week. Every week. I have other things I need to get done today. So next public Factorio map, no idea. So I have a ton of videos to see about that game. Factorio or Workers and Resources. Or both. Or all. True quadruple A. No, we didn't add extra A's to game title. Games, okay? Doesn't matter how many A's you shove into the title or into the category of game, it doesn't suddenly get better. Off. Boys, off. Do not try and deliver things. You want to deliver things? Go deliver me concrete. Lots of concrete. I'm pausing on the town. We'll need the workers. Oh, I need so many workers. How's nuclear power? Fine. C-bus. Yeah, I need to also go back and turn to do C-bus. Huh? The new build has a pipe that's not connected to you, and also go do what you need to do. We know Sassy will kill you if you're not careful. Sassy won't kill me because she's not here. There's a pipe not connected somewhere in that mess. No idea which one. No idea. Couldn't tell you. That one. Probably gonna go with that one. It probably would have been okay. Actually, no. You need 4 of them. Crap. Oh no, I can get a pipe. There.
Like a boss.
And there. Oh, yay! Yay for spaghettis. So much for spaghettis. Blue Dragon! I think we hit the reset button on the way out. Welcome back for, how long is that? That's a while now. 2 years! Nice. So nice. Yeah, actually, the workers video, what went out last night? Captain Mystery went out last night, didn't it? I actually have no idea. That tells you the live video. That doesn't help me. Workers went out last night. So, yeah, I need to go do up a thumbnail for a Captain Mystery video for YouTube members and Patrons. And I also need to do up a thumbnail for a Workers video for YouTube members and Patrons. You're welcome. Worth jumping back in chat before the end of the stream. How you doing, Demigod? All right. I need a bell. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. YouTube, you should get redirected. To the live stream for tomorrow, which is currently unlisted, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in an unlisted state. Actually, pause that. Pause. And that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm swiping 2 tiles out of this. And shrinking it down. But yes, you should get redirected to that if you have... I can't. I think it's autoplay. You need to have autoplay turned on. I don't know. Either way, it'll probably get published as soon as I do up a thumbnail. Because I haven't got that far yet. Because I did it pre-stream. And yes. All right. So YouTube, I will see everybody here tomorrow. Works and resources. Looking at some of the new features of 1.0. Also trying to plan the Republic ahead at the same time. I have no idea if the stream probably won't become canon for the series. I doubt it. No, autoplay goes bananas. Yeah, autoplay does go bananas. I agree with you 100%. But I think that's what you need to turn on to do the auto redirect. I don't know. YouTube's special. It has its own rules when it comes to raids and things. Either way, I'm gonna leave it here. Thanks for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody in the next stream. Don't forget, hit like on the way out. All right, bye. All right, Twitch. Twitchy. Oh, what was that message? We had a, what is it? Raid something? Raid browser. New Twitch thingy. Same category. That is definitely not English. That is definitely German. Okay, how about that one? I don't know. You know what? Let's try. Is that 8 minutes or 8 hours? Twitch Like 8:25 means nothing to me. Oh, Twitch. Hopefully we'll start the stream a little bit early tomorrow and I won't have problems. It's 8 hours. Okay, so now I know what 8:25 means. Tomorrow. Speedy is playing Factoria. Yeah, he is. There's a whole new Twitch browser thing, which lets me quickly look at everybody who I'm following who is in the same category, or lots of different options. But I found somebody. Tomorrow, if I get here early, we might fit in a Twitch rant. Are you posting any new blueprints? Blue Dragon, I will. In fact, I'm hoping to make a blueprint. Unfortunately, I won't know if it works till next week. But I'm hoping come next week, I can turn this on, confirm it works, and then doesn't explode, because this is a nuclear reactor. And then I'll publish it as a blueprint. And it'll be my mutant reactor. Because it's special. It does power, plus fuel, big hydrogen fuel, plus fertilizer, which I now need to move to the right, because I need to get 2 buckets in here. 2 very large buckets. In fact, I'd probably like to slide everything to the right. But I think that ship sailed. Although, I've not known to deconstruct everything and move it over by 2 tiles and do the whole lot with uni. Well, I'm down to 500, so probably not. Either way, we're going to go say hi to Banlish? Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Banlish. Who is currently playing Norland, which was a game I wanted to look at, and I haven't had time to look at yet. So, do me a favor. Tell him I said g'day, mate. And at the same time, tell me, is it a game that I should look at? Unpause blocked. I want to move it over 2 tiles first. Yeah, 2 tiles. I want to move the whole thing over 2 tiles. Because 2 tiles could be very important. You never know. That part can be unpaused. Alright. So yeah, tell him I said g'day, mate. Oh shit, Lord Freedom said words. Raid call. Okay. And raid call too. Quick, gotta copy them. Raid happens in 30 seconds. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Cool. Hopefully copy one of those. Tell me I said g'day, mate. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody in the very next stream.